Hey guys, so we are here.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the adventure.
तो आज हमको मिली है फिजिकल और को टेस्ट करने के लिए हम जा रहे हैं सीधे सीधे अब इसमें ये तो डोमेन है एबिस का। कल से रेगुलर बाय द वे वेलकम ऑन स्ट्रीम वन फॉर कमिंग। और वो मेरे जैसा कहीं से कहीं तक नहीं, मेरे को अभी देख तू, मेरे को देख तू, मैं कहाँ से लग रहा हूँ। एक किसी की फोटो भेजी, इसने मेरे को कह रहा कि डार्क भाई आप जैसा बंदा मिला। कहाँ से लग रहा है मेरे जैसा? अभी भी लग रहा है ये मेरे से। क्या एग्जाम चल
बोल दिया क्या?
हाँ।
अरे
वेलकम टू माय शॉप पार्ट 2 मिनी ब्लॉग। तो मैं भेजता हूँ, तो बताइए है ना। हाँ थोड़ा थोड़ा भेजता हूँ ग्रुप में, बताइए मेरे से लगा।
भेज
ऐसा थोड़ी होता वंश यार।
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
नहीं रे,
लग रहा ना? हाँ
नहीं।
तो ये मेरा भाई है।
I
बारबरा को भी बारबरा को लिखे मैंने क्या दे रखा है तो मेरे को देनी है सेवनी पटक पटक। टीम ले चलते हैं, ट्राई करते हैं गोली के बाद। वो अभी मिला ले शकल ले, तेरे लिए स्पेशली मैं जूम कर देता हूँ मेरा कैमरा। ये ले मिला, शकल मिला। और मंटू वो तू बैठ के महीने गिन ले।
किस चीज के महीने गिन रहा है?
मैंने बोली थी वो पर्टिकुलरली इसको कि जनवरी के बाद मतलब ऑन स्क्रीन नजर नहीं आऊंगा, ऑफ ऑफ फील्ड ज्यादा काम करता हुआ नजर आऊंगा कहीं पे। तो ये अभी ये महीने गिन रहा है
अरे भाई
कि इतने महीने बाद आप वहां जाओगे
गायब हो
और कहाँ जहाँ जाओगे उसका तभी पता चलेगा इसको। ये तो अब ये बैठ के
अच्छा।
महीने गिन रहा है। मैंने अभी नहीं बता सकता कहाँ का क्या प्लान है, जब कंफर्म कुछ हो जाएगा तब।
यार अब 28 से यार करो, ये गलत लगता है।
तो ये तो ऐसा तो होता ही है।
अरे क्वेस्ट के अच्छे खासे चल रहे थे।
अरे तू एक बार 28 कर लेगा ना, एक बार 35 तक पहुंच जाए, उसके बाद तो तू बैठ के मस्त अपना वो कर सकता है।
Oz, reveal thyself. I'll protect us.
एक विश मिली, एक विश।
Over here.
Tented great sword.
Ready, steady,
फरवरी, हाँ फरवरी तक मान ले।
You're toast.
क्योंकि फरवरी तक तो हो जाएगा ना।
हाँ हाँ
हाँ फरवरी तक तो कंफर्म हो जाएगा कि हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं।
उससे पहले ही हो जाए मगर फेब तो
इसी के साथ आज की
डेडलाइन दे रखी है
खत्म करते हैं। अगर तुम्हें वीडियो पसंद आई तो लाइक मारो यार। मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे 2 मिलियन लाइक्स चाहिए, कैसे ना कैसे करके मुझे चाहिए। इतना झिला मैं कभी नहीं होऊंगा अपनी पूरी जिंदगी में जितना इसमें झिला हूं। मुझे चाहिए ही चाहिए, तो लाइक मारो। और अगर तुम लोग नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो। वो जो लाल वाला बटन है उस पर फूट फेंक के मारो या फिर मोमबत्ती, मुझे नहीं पता, बस क्लिक हो जाना चाहिए। अब मैं भी जा रहा हूँ, मुझे पैसों के पीछे भागना है। बाय।
मौसम तो ऐसा लग रहा है दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो रहा है। बहुत मजा आ रहा है यहाँ पे।
थोड़े कमीशन कर लेते हैं यार।
कमीशन तो हो गए होंगे ना, वाइड डिफॉल्ट ही हो जाता है साले वो तो खेलते खेलते।
नहीं नहीं, अभी वो करे नहीं था, आज खाली स्टोरी ग्राउंड करता था।
इतना डैमेज कैसे दे रही है मेरी? 10-10 हजार का डैमेज आ रहा है इससे।
दे रही है कि आ रहा है?
एलिमेंटर मास्टरी से आ रहा है निकल के। अच्छा मैं वो लेके आया हुआ हूँ ना। ला 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 ला। दबा के लाइक 12। अरे कैसा लोंडे,
अगर हम करें तो करें क्या, बोले तो बोले क्या?
अरे तो करे क्या, बोले तो बोले क्या? मिल गया तेरे को?
क्या मिल गया किसी को?
तो ढूंढ रहे थे वो, पता नहीं ना, पूछ रहा हूँ। पहले एलिमेंट मास्टरी दे दे, मजा आ जाएगा। थोड़ा थोड़ा क्या मारेगा प्लेयर। चला दे बूबा इसको।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ ट्रिपल को गेम किस में जाना है, प्रोडक्शन में कि मतलब वैसे खाली वीडियो एडिटिंग? डिज़ाइन में ना, तो इसके लिए गेम डिज़ाइन ना।
अभी तो इसको रिकमेंड किया था हमने।
हाँ मैं इससे पूछने वाला था कि मतलब क्या सोचा है इसने, ज्वाइन करेगा कि नहीं।
ये कौन सा गेम है? अरे ये जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। इतने इम्पैक्ट होते हैं, इतने पैक्ट होते हैं। फ्लोर टू लाइन चेंज करनी है। कूली को लेके अगर मैं चाहता हूँ, कायरो डैमेज डेल्ट ऑल द पार्टी मेंबर इंक्रीज बाय 75%। कायरो चाहिए भाई। नहीं मेरे को ट्राई करना है ना। इसको लेते हैं और टोपी बाज कहाँ है यार? टोपी बाज कायरो ले लेते हैं। ठीक ही जाएगी। पेंटल बस बढ़ा दो, तंग मचाओ। Boomerang, rang.
Oz, reveal thyself.
फूक दे सालों को। आतंक मचा दे बूबा।
By royal decree. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
मारो, फायर मारो। ठीक है, मेरे हिसाब से तो भाई मेरे को फिसल मेरे लेवल 50 की फिसल है, अच्छी लगी। कौन सा है इसके पास? रियल वर्ल्ड में लेके जाऊंगा अभी तब तक। कौन कितने पानी में है।
Oz, reveal thyself.
ओ सालों,
At the frying pan, into the fire. Stand up, help.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है सही में कोहली का इतना भयंकर डैमेज है।
Nice and spicy. Eat this. By royal
जो
decree.
जैसे चल रहा है चलने दे, सब बढ़िया है।
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Getting here.
4-2 ये हो गया, 4-2 नहीं हुआ अभी। और एलिमेंटल बस दे देते हैं, चलो भाई। इसकी हेल्थ कितनी है?
Oz, reveal thyself. Boba, get them.
तो टाइम लिमिट में मारना है इनको।
Get reckoning.
मैं मार
Here. Frost is coming.
Nice and spicy. Just like we rehearsed. Into the fire.
अरे असेंशन कस्ट करनी है मैंने पहले।
Get them.
Midnight
तो असेंड
Phantasmagoria.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
You're toast.
जीत कर क्या
I
है?
summon thee. Nice and spicy.
सिर्फ डैमेज तो एनिमो से निकल के आता है, तो ये लेके चलते हैं और ले लेते हैं।
चीज पूछ लो भाई ग्रुप पे।
क्या है बस लेके और चले चले
तो सारी बोली।
Let the show begin. Let the magic begin. Oh, at the frying pan, into the fire. Trip on up. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's dance. Boba, get them. Eat this. Over here.
ला 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 ला।
Come on, we can do it. By royal decree. Chip on up. I'll protect us. Right hand into the fire.
छोड़ दे।
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
ये गया अपने आप।
Ready, steady, go!
ओ
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The show begins. Nice and spicy. Surprise! Oz, reveal thyself.
गोली लेके आनी चाहिए थी उसको। तो पाइमोन पाइमोन कहाँ है? अरे पाइमोन को तो सुमेरु छोड़ आया। ये भाई बहुत बुरा आदमी है। सुमेरु जाके बात करनी पड़ेगी उससे। ए टू बी टूटी गेमिंग में मुझे पहचाना? यस ब्रो, पहचान लिया। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग, मेक श्योर टू ड्रॉप योर लाइक। हम सो के उठे ना पाइमोन, इसलिए ऐसी हालत हो रही है। गुड मीट। चलो भाई। ओवर। एक बोट बहुत जरूरी काम था इसलिए नहीं आ पा रहा था। कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे भाई। यहाँ पे कौन सी ड्यूटी लग रही है? चिल है ब्रो। ट्रैवलर है ही सही भाई, टाइम लूप में फंसा हुआ है, बाहर निकलना है। मेरा खुद का दिमाग खराब हो गया था। मैं निहार से बोल रहा भाई मैंने क्या हो रहा, निहार रिक्वेस्ट कर चुका मैं 2 बार। तेरा थोड़ी देर और होएगा।
This Dunya's odd sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda Cat?
Not much.
26 हो गया यार, अब क्या
It's
करूं,
not
कितना
that
है
simple.
पास?
Each box contains a.
85।
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
भाई मैं अपने
भाई
रेलिंग ला रहा हूँ सारे।
आपको मेरी याद आई थी? हाँ थोड़ी सी आई यार। बंदा था, आता था, बात करता था, आ नहीं रहा।
She always had incredible luck. Diamond's not really interested.
Ah,
What?
that couldn't have mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
नाहिदा दिख गई इसको, तो नाहिदा के पीछे जाएंगे।
Hey,
फिर से साला नाहिदा को फॉलो करो।
what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyar's without letting her know.
पगड़ी ऊपर। बस थोड़ी हार्ड की कंडीशन खराब हो गया था। अरे क्या हार्ड वर्ड खराब हो रहा भैया? क्या कर रहा तू? क्या हो गया तेरे को? हार्ड की कंडीशन कैसे खराब होगी? उम्र ही कितनी है? फिजिकल हेल्थ पे ध्यान दो भैया। बार को बवासीर हुआ होता तो फिर भी चल जाती, हार्ट वार्ट पे पंगे नहीं।
अरे अरे
भाई हेल्थ पे ध्यान दे, थोड़ा सा टाइम निकालना होता है दिन के लिए, मैक्स 30 स्थान के आधा घंटा निकाल ले, थोड़ी सी रनिंग वगैरह रेगुलरिटी में लिया।
वो
क्या है भाई,
रेगुलरिटी में
15 है और हार्ट की कंडीशन खराब भाई।
भाई, तो फिर तो खाने पे ध्यान दे।
खाना पीना और एक्सरसाइज,
हम्म।
दो चीजें बहुत जरूरी है।
Traveler? That's...
मैं पाइमोन नहीं पहचान पा रहा, ट्रैवलर को पता है कि भाई कपड़ा चल रहा। लॉल कोबरा, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग लॉल कोबरा, एंड थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग द चैनल। चैट पे भी आ जाओ लॉल कोबरा।
अरे ये बता, कंडेंस रेजिन यूज करूँ?
वो मतलब मोटा वाला।
एडिशनल रिवॉर्ड के लिए।
हाँ कर सकता है उसको, तो वो कोई इतना कोई एक आध मिलते हैं, कोई ज्यादा खास नहीं मिलते हैं। आ गया भाई, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग ब्रो। फिर नाहिदा से बखेती चलेगी। देख वो तो सिंगल टाइम रहता है, तो तेरी मर्जी है, तो उसको सेव कर या फिर एड। मैंने तो कर रहे थे देख, टू बी वेरी फ्रैंक, 2 टाइम रिवॉर्ड या कुछ हुआ था उससे शायद।
Why are there 2 Dunyar's odds? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already have knowledge. You should use it too. You know Paimon?
इस बार आंसर क्या देना है?
Well,
सारा रिवाइंड हो जाएगा, फेस्टिवल जो हुआ था। सर में दर्द हो गया बेचारा। और भाई कैसे हो आप? मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई। मेमोरी सो मेनी डेज
this is our 20th
मैं बढ़िया
time
हूँ
at the
एकदम।
Sub-Zero. Have we been trapped
थोड़ा सा
in a
मैं काम के
single
चक्कर में
day?
बाहर था, अभी
If it weren't for
फ्री,
you,
तो थोड़ा
we
अभी भी
would
थोड़ा इरेगुलर हूँ, बट हाँ स्ट्रीम करने के लिए
What
टाइम
the
निकाल ही
heck
लेते
was
हैं हम।
inside that knowledge capsule? Your sense of it was as if a
नहीं, आपको
single sheet of paper
या
was
काका बिल्ड के
separating
बारे
those
में पता है?
memories
हाँ
from
पता
your
है,
consciousness.
बट अपने पास है नहीं है ना। मैं पहले ही बता दूं, बिल्ड के बारे में पता है पूरा। तुम बोलो कि है नहीं, नहीं रहता है।
किसका बिल्ड पूछ रहे?
मस्त है, सबसे बेस्ट ऑफ स्किल डीपीएस है ना का। किस तरीके का बिल्ड जानना है आपको? कायरो मेन जानना है आपको, या फिर बस डीपीएस जानना है? क्या जानना है बिल्ड के बारे में, बताओ, टेल मी।
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time
रिव्यू
you asked
करोगे मेरे
that.
को बता दो क्या
As
क्या
you can
चेंज
see,
करना है। हाँ
she
बिल्कुल,
isn't doing well. You probably sensed
बिल्कुल
it
कर
too.
सकते हैं।
That first Dunyar's odd is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
देख लो, ठीक है, अपनी आईडी डालो।
Looks like you're almost done sorting it. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
एक सेकंड, मैं ये स्टोरी लाइनें बंद
Everything in this
खत्म
world
करते हैं,
runs in
आपका
a
रिव्यू
loop.
करता हूँ।
This cycle, if asked for the truth, I
पहले
can't
तब तक आप मेरे को बताओ, आप उसको कायरोमैन
wasn't doing
के
well
तौर
at
पे देख रहे
all.
हो, या फिर
If
आपको
we
बस
can break
डीपीएस
up
बनाना है
these
उसको?
things. You sure love to eat. Okay, so with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
कायरोमैन डीपीएस चाहिए ना, ठीक है। क्या होता है?
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." That doesn't sound right. The moon, illusions, and that doesn't.
ले ले।
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
मैं भी एक लंबा समय के बाद एक को आया हूँ हॉस्पिटल से। भाई तू ईमानदारी से बता, हुआ क्या था? What happened? बड़ी क्या मतलब, क्या हार्ट
Feels
रिगार्डिंग डिजीज क्या?
That doesn't sound... That doesn't... What's happening right now seems...
क्या करना
What's
भाई?
happening right now seems...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A
वाला
pity.
क्वेश्चन मुझे भाई
Still not wrong
गुस्सा तो मेरे को भी आ रही है,
simple time.
पर क्या करे, करना तो है ही।
The Sub-Zero's
3 बार हो चुका है ये, फिर आ गया साला, फिर लूप पे चला गया। आई थिंक मेरे को
think about our current situation.
इसको शायद मेरे को सही तरीके से एंड में ना कंक्लूड करना है। कंक्लूड अगर सही वे में कर दूंगा तो हो जाएगा। अब पहले आपका देखते हैं हम। एंड क्या मेरा कॉप बंद पड़ा है भाई, मेरा कॉप बंद पड़ा है।
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
चल रहा है ना अभी, बिकॉज जब तक नहीं होगा तक कॉप होगा नहीं। हाँ एक चीज कर सकते हैं, ऐड कर सकता हूँ ना। हाँ क्या है, 5450812 कतई जहर। हाँ 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 90 ओ भाई, सड़क तो और क्या ही करके मानोगे। इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस क्यों नहीं दिया हुआ इसको, तो वही कर रहा हूँ। तो वेपन का तो सीन ऐसा है, अभी जो तुम चला रहे हो वो चला लो, बट अगर और कौन कौन से वेपन है देखो, अगर 5 स्टार है तुम्हारे पास, अगर ट्राई कर रहे हो तो गो फॉर द मिस्ट स्प्लिटर, ठीक है, बेस्ट रहेगा अगर कायरो डीपीएस बनाना है तो, ठीक है। और अगर नहीं भी बनाना और खाली तुम चाहते हो कि बस डीपीएस, तो भी वो बेस्ट है। अदरवाइज जो अभी तुमने वेपन दे रखा है ना इसको, एमिनोमा, ये बस डीपीएस के लिए बढ़िया है, ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया है बस डीपीएस के लिए। और अगर तुम चाहते हो कायरो डीपीएस जाना तो भाई जेड कटर पर ट्राई करो, जेड कटर निकाल लो, ब्लैक स्वॉर्ड निकाल लो, F2P हो तो ब्लैक क्लिप लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड निकाल लो। और रही बात आर्टिफैक्ट की, तो आर्टिफैक्ट का सीन देख लेते हैं। ब्लिजर्ड नहीं यार, ब्लिजर्ड यही तो है, ये बेस्ट है, आर्टिफैक्ट का सेट तो बेस्ट है, बेस्ट है भाई आर्टिफैक्ट का सेट तो कायरो मैन के साथ। बस वेपन वेपन स्विच कर लो आप, 5 स्टार नहीं है कोई दिक्कत नहीं। क्या पता पर एकदम से हार्ट में बहुत तेज दर्द हो रहा लगा था, और उसके बाद चक्कर आकर, अरे भाई फिर क्या डायग्नोस हुआ है आपका? होपफुली सब ठीक हो, अच्छा हो। ये हमारी भगवान से सब बढ़िया ही रहेगा। आर्टिफैक्ट सेट बढ़िया है, 3 है, अब देखने लायक। अंदर का तो फार्मिंग होती है यार, बट हाँ बहुत अच्छे से तुम्हें पता है तुम्हें क्या करना है। 20-10 हम्म हम्म हाँ कवर क्लास भी बढ़िया, कंप्लीट एरोडायनामिक्स ये तो रखा है। बस ये थोड़ा सा रेट रेट थोड़ा सा बढ़ा सकते हो है ना, बट वो भी मैं यही बोलूँगा, अगर तुम वेपन चेंज करोगे तो उसकी भी जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, है ना। वेपन हाँ फिलहाल क्योंकि F2P के अंदर ये बहुत बढ़िया है, बट ये तुम्हें देगा आपका बस्ट डीपीएस की बेस्ट पॉसिबल एबिलिटीज। अगर जाना है कायरो डीपीएस पे तो जेड कटर वगैरह पे ट्राई करना, ठीक है। जेड कटर हो गया आपका, मिस्टर तो बेस्ट ही है, वो दोनों कैटेगरी में काम करेगा। और इसके अलावा तोड़ है एकदम, मतलब एकदम कतई जहर कर रखी है वो तो, नो डाउट बहुत सही है। लॉन्गली की बात करें, ओ भाई कतई वोल्टेक्स वगैरह आ रहा है, जहर भाई। अटैक का बना रखा है मतलब जॉनली को है। 28 मतलब ऐसे भी मारूंगा वैसे भी मारूंगा है, शील्ड भी बनाऊंगा और दौड़ा दौड़ा के ही मारूंगा। ये दोनों को वोटेज दे रखा है। 70 R1, 90 R1। क्या ही करके मानोगे भैया। भैया का एक नंबर भाई।
Osmanthus wine
मेरे हिसाब
tastes
से
the
तो
same as
तोड़ने
ivory.
के लिए ढंग से इसकी
But
एसिडिटी
where are
करने बूस्ट
those
करने के
who
लिए।
share the memory?
हाँ देखा मैंने, नहीं भी देखा। नहीं बिल्ड किया, नहीं बिल्ड किया, नहीं किया बिल्ड। इस ओनली बिल्ड नहीं है, इसे नहीं बिल्ड कहते हैं भाई, इसे नहीं बिल्ड कहते हैं, इसे नहीं बिल्ड कहते हैं। एनर्जी भाई ऐसे डूब मरना चाहिए तेरे को अंकित।
क्या हुआ?
तेरे को डूब मरना चाहिए और मेरे को
मैंने क्या
तेरे
कहा?
से पहले मेरे को, मेरे पास भी तो जोनली है।
मेरे पास नहीं है जोंगली।
हाँ मेरे पास तो है ना, इसलिए मेरे को पहले मरना चाहिए डूब के।
हाँ भाई, मरो भाई।
बहुत कड़क भाई, बहुत कड़क, बहुत जहर कड़क। मेरे को आज ये फिशल लिख ली है। तो अच्छा मैं 50-50 हार गया बाय द वे गाइस। कल रात को लंका डूब गई और सबसे बुरा लक चला है मेरा, सबसे बुरा। मानोगे नहीं आप। क्या निकला होगा, चलो गैस करो, चैट में गैस करो क्या निकला होगा। कोई नहीं, कोई अल्लाह नहीं काटेगा। गैस करो क्या निकला होगा भाई, निकला होगा चैट में। ओए सही नहीं बताना। ओए अंकित तू रुक जा अभी,
मैंने
तू मत
कुछ नहीं बोला भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल
देखो
रहा।
रिपीट आवाज आई है स्ट्रीम की मेरी, इससे कह रहा हूँ।
हाँ वो करा मैंने, वो
आर्टिफिशियल
म्यूट कर
नहीं
दिया।
नहीं किया। हाँ वो जोंगली का आर्टिफिशियल, उसकी जरूरत क्या है यार भाई
Did you
उसको।
come back to
इवन तो
bite?
अगर तुमको प्रॉपर शील्ड पे वैसे
guarantee they're
जो
fresh
तुमने
this
उसको
time.
लगा रखा है ना,
What brought this about?
मतलब
I hurried back
तोड़ है
from
भाई
before.
एकदम मस्त।
What kind of Philip? Didn't you know that?
पार्टी का फोर्थ कैरेक्टर कौन सा है, फोर्थ कैरेक्टर कौन सा यूज करते हो? कौन है ये कौन है ये बंदा जो चैट पे चुपचाप से लिख के चला गया? इसका नाम अंकित तो नहीं है कहीं?
नहीं भाई,
सुकुमा, ज्यादा
नहीं
तू
भाई।
है ये,
क्या?
तू ही है ये।
बिल्कुल भी नहीं।
You two.
इसको पता फिर की निकली थी मेरे, इतना बुरा लक है मेरा।
Compelled to. Ooh, I knew
आई
it.
50-50 हार के भी क्या यार की।
Help you better understand it? Well,
So, you're
anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
किसी नहीं होता हूँ बैनर पे। मतलब मैं खुश नहीं हो रहा हूँ, बट यहाँ मेरा दुख बांटने वाला कोई तो है।
Hold on, what you just
I'm
और हार्ड पिटी लगी है, हार्ड पिटी।
truly marvelous.
80
I believe
80
you. Recall the
exact 80।
interpretation of your divination, the
मैडम मेरी
moon,
टीम में आया था
illusions, and lies. It really
मोना,
felt
आए
like
आए
an omen.
मोना लवर।
when you sail.
I believe that the book only.
So
अच्छा
that's
नेक्स्ट
how
पे
it
निकल
is.
जाएगा।
मैं नेक्स्ट के लिए विश कहाँ से लाऊंगा मैं?
Who else can we talk to?
आप ब्रो करो फार्म।
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her.
अच्छा हाइड्रो
I think she'll brush us off again.
हाइड्रो भाई वो चीज तो बहुत धांसू है,
If
बट
it's
द थिंग इज कि होता हो गई ना तो भूल जाओ। 8 से 10 महीने तक वो लौट कर नहीं आने वाली, ये वापस आ जाएगा। ये आपका 3-4 महीने में वापस आ सकता है, पॉसिबिलिटी बहुत ज्यादा है इसके वापस आने की।
Fine, my lady.
होताओ का
I'm
रीरन है,
to scratch.
हाँ होताओ का
नेक्स्ट
रीरन है।
आ रहा है।
timing.
हाँ
Paimon,
वो
traveler.
हाँ वो तो उसका भी रीरन है।
Just the right time.
जो रीरन
Listen,
वाले है ना
it's a
भाई,
dangerous
उनको
game.
पकड़ लेना, क्योंकि अगर आपके दिमाग में है कोई अगर उसको
Why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was
अपडेट करना चाह रहा है,
protecting
बोला तो
the
C1
Junior's
C2
side, I
C3
could've
जाना
went
चाह
all
रहा है,
out.
ठीक है तो
Anyway,
पकड़
let's
लेना,
do something.
You want the traveler?
How
नहीं
did
तो
you know what?
बाद में बैठे
This
बैठे
is something
इंतजार करते रह
convincing.
जाओगे। Full from Subaru do not dream,
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then people in Sumeru don't dream. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound.
Tell her, traveler.
चैट का क्या चल रहा है? निहार बात
Tell
मत,
anyone.
निहार अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये देख रहा है निहार की बात मत सुनो।
You couldn't have known.
And just now,
क्या प्रणाम हो?
literally took the words right
मेरे
out
को
of
दुख
my
नहीं है
mouth.
क्योंकि
What's going on?
Alright,
यार
so
सीन
this
क्या है
is
ना
the situation.
कि जैसा हमारा मित्र बताता है निहार, वो ना जाने कितने 50-50
It's kind of
कंटिन्यूअसली हारा है।
what you just told
तो
me.
इस बार मैं
First,
50-50 आ रहा हूँ,
that
तो
makes
उसकी
something.
बातों से ऐसा लगता है कोई
Most of
गारंटी
us
नहीं मैं अगला
scholars
50-50
might not
जीतूंगा।
be the scholarly type,
अगर लगी है
but
लंका
we
तो
do
लग
have
सकती है
basic
मेरे को भी,
common
किसी
sense.
हाँ एग्जैक्ट पे भी। भाई तो कल कुछ दिन ही खराब था, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। जिसकी
Yeah,
80
we
से पहले
should
निकल
use it
जाएगी
the
उसके
same as
चांसेस बहुत
before,
ज्यादा है।
but
जिसके
my
75
parents
क्रॉस हो
said
जाए,
this is how she
78
was
क्रॉस,
like
समझ
at
जाना
first.
तुम्हारी लंका लगने वाली है, होता नहीं
I
आएगी।
don't quite My
वैसे मत
lady,
बोल
are
रहे।
you angry?
अंकित इज वरीड नाउ।
मेरा 61-62 है मेरा अभी।
तू 61 पुल कर चुका? तेरा निकलेगा
हाँ।
भाई, तेरा निकलेगा, होता हो तू, उसके लिए तो टेंशन फ्री रह। नाहिदा के पास लेके जाना है। नाहिदा कोई गिफ्ट कर दो मेरे को। मैं रेडन सीट तू भी कर सकता हूँ। रेडन कब आ रही है? अगला बैनर पे अब फिलहाल तो नहीं है रेडन। जब मैंने लास्ट जब खेला था ना गेम ये, तब उस टाइम वर्जन 2 चल रहा था इसमें। अब 4.1 पे हम बीच में बहुत कुछ हो गया। 20 का नेक्स्ट फेज 20 आ रहा है नेक्स्ट में। हाँ मतलब अभी भी अपने पास एक महीना है, अगर जिसको ग्राइंड करना है ना होता वगैरह के लिए, वो खींच तान के जा सकता है।
I thought I told you that it
एक
won't
महीना
help to we
अच्छा हाँ
just
बारह-
बैनर वो रहेगा
11
12
दिन
दिन के
12
बाद।
दिन है 12 दिन।
I told
अभी पता है मैं कल इतना ज्यादा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड हो गया था कि मैंने किलस के 2 स्वॉर्ड वो कर ली, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, फोर्ज कर ली।
बहुत कर लेती।
हाँ एक तो अपना इनाजुमा वाली और एक अपने सोमेरू वाली। ठीक है, आज मेरे वेंटी निकल गई ऐसी, पता नहीं क्यों। वेंटी नहीं, सॉरी क्या नाम है उसका, वो फेशियल निकल गई।
wow.
स्पेशल।
हाँ
Miss Junior,
अब मैं बकचोदी कर
It's
रहा हूँ सिर्फ।
really bad.
विश मेरे बस
She's
की रही नहीं,
technically in a
क्योंकि मैं 80 अच्छा ये चीज बता दूं, 80 विशेस के बाद भी मैं विश कर चुका करीब 10,
I
तब जाके मेरी फिसल
said
निकली।
Laura.
हाँ हाँ
I
तभी तो अब नेक्स्ट 10
हार्ड पे वो
हाँ
feelings
उसका
of
वो ना
नहीं
रीसेट हो गया ना 80 के बाद, 80 के बाद
हाँ।
जैसे वो रीसेट हो गया तो वो 10 काउंट हो चुका है। अब सीन ऐसा है कि अब मेरा मन उठ गया भाई,
So,
मैं मोह माया ताक
you
चुका
think
हूँ। मेरा ऐसा है
procedures
मैं
are
भसड़ा
behind
बचाऊंगा इस गेम में।
Yeah, they've all
ठीक है,
Maybe
तो मेरे
there's more to
मेन
it.
कैरेक्टर लाइन छोड़ के मैं अपनी, मैं फिशल और कौन था
Right.
और क्या लगा
We
रखा है
thought
मैंने,
we can
जिंगलिंग
remember
लगा रखी है,
using something that looked like a
बारबरा
double
लगा रखी है,
That means you must know something about the
के साथ
Akasha.
लेनेट लगाया है, लेनेट लगाई है मतलब वो लगाई
The
है।
Akasha
मैं जब
relies on the
जर्नी
power
स्टार्ट
of
करनी थी तब
Gnosis
मेरे
to
को
operate, as it is the
काजुआ चाहिए था।
manifestation of
काजुआ
the
तो
God
आज भी यार मैं तो
Gnosis
बोलता हूँ काजुआ अच्छा है।
She said,
compiles the wisdom of the
आज
entire
भी काजुआ को हम
populace
कह
and
सकते हैं
grants
कि
knowledge to the
वो अच्छा है।
people. Wait.
मेरे को बस दुख इस बात का, मेरे को कोई ऐसा नहीं है
I
होता
get
उससे
the
मेरे को
grants
प्यार नहीं है।
knowledge part. That
did she
मेरे
mean
डीपीएस
that
चाहिए
मेरे को
बस।
सिर्फ
they just
डीपीएस चाहिए भाई, मेरे को
gain
डीपीएस मिल जाए,
knowledge
कोई भी
into
मिल
the
जाए,
Akasha?
एक मेरे को मेन डीपीएस चाहिए मेरा।
That sounds about right.
50 हार के मोना जब मिली ना काजुआ बैनर से फिर तो मैंने गेम ही डिलीट मार दिया। सेम था मेरा भी वही सेम था भाई। मैं सोचा इस माँ का क्यों ही खेला इतना।
Nahida said the Akasha relies on the. That doesn't.
सब कुछ इंस्पेक्ट करना पड़ेगा यार।
My mind feels.
चाइल्ड बेस्ट डीपीएस है, दिलाओ ना, मेरे को चलेगा, मेरे को कुछ भी चलेगा। और आज मेरी फिशल निकली ना, मेरे को तसल्ली मिली क्योंकि मेरे पास इलेक्ट्रो के नाम पे सिर्फ लीजा थी। दुख दर्द पीड़ा बहुत गंदी तरीके।
और हमारा एक दोस्त बैक टू बैक फिशल।
फिशल मैंने पता करा, फिशल का C0 रहेगी ना तो भी तू अच्छे से उसको यूटिलाइज कर सकता है, बट जिंगली को तेरे को पढ़ाना ही पड़ेगा, उसको तेरे को C4 मिनिमम तो ले जाना पड़ेगा। डोमेन में हेल्प चाहिए होगा तो बोला लेना। अब भी आ जा, मोस्ट वेलकम है, मेरे को ग्राइंड तो करना ही है। अभी रुक जा मैं चेक करता हूँ, 1 मिनट रुकना, चैट पे रुकना, पहले चेक करना था कितने रीजन पड़े हैं।
We should take off our Akasha terminals right away.
तो लेट नाइट सोचा था क्योंकि कल रात को हमने 10 बजे, कितने बजे मारा था डोमेन, 1:30 बजे।
1:30 बजे
हाँ यार तो वही 75 ही करने, 75 कह रहा हूँ, 45 ही करने की सोच रहा हूँ। थोड़ा सा रह गया, 44 पे बैठा हुआ हूँ। और अभी मेरा क्योंकि फक्ड अप हो गया था माइंड, तो मैंने खींचा नहीं है यार,
What is it?
फालतू की चीजें उधर ही कर रहा था, टेलीपोर्टर खोल रहा है, ये कर वो करो।
Everyone knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep Could it be a prompt tone for when the
हाँ
Akasha
ये
is operating?
AR45 से पहले फिर वो ये ना ड्रॉप रेट डाउन रहती है, सही से माल मिलेगा नहीं, स्पेशली जो हमारा गोल्ड। ओए कुछ चमका।
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
अरे क्या हो गया, अंधेरा क्यों हो गया? अच्छा मेरे को लगा मेरा मॉनिटर ब्रेक क्यों हो गया एकदम से। गेम में हो रहा है। अभी देखते हैं कितना हो गया है यार। 44 पे शायद 2000 के आसपास इकट्ठा मतलब 2000 तक हो गया था। और ये वाला AR है अपना 15,000 का। टोटल 15,000 करना है। करता हूँ यार, पहले कर लो यार, जैसे ही हो जाएगा मैं आ जाऊँगा। डैन ब्रो, बहुत ऐसे तो लौंडे हमारे जो साथी हमारे कुछ ज़्यादा ही दूर निकल गए हैं। वो रेडी, हाँ रेडी बैठे रहते हैं। हाँ हर कोई हमसे यही बोलता है, हाँ भाई पहुँच तो सही, 45 तो पहुँच हम आते हैं।
We still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, but it's extremely difficult. If we're the moon?
Moon.
Anyway,
There's the time. ऐसे यहीं खड़े हो जाएंगे हम। बस हो गया क्या? हो गया क्या भाई? क्वेस्ट का वो आया, कुछ मिला क्वेस्ट? मेरे को लग रहा हो गया कुछ।
There you are.
अबे ये तो,
Already taking care of those kidnappers.
अबे यार क्वेस्ट नहीं हुआ।
What's wrong?
फिर
Why are you
टाइम
both
लूप में
gone
चला
from-
गया।
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
shh. So Tia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right.
Both
Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the
नहीं
theory of
भाई,
battle won't get you
तुम्हें
anywhere.
चाहिए तो बताओ।
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah,
गया भाई।
Simon's feeling really hopeful.
ये वाला चाहिए मेरे को माहौल। मैं दूसरे हाँ भाई
Oh, you're right.
आऊँ क्या, हेल्प दूँ क्या?
Something like this would have never happened.
इसके लिए पहले मेरे को उस लायक बनना पड़ेगा यार। मेरा पिछली बार वाली आईडी है ना, जो मेरी मतलब अभी मैंने सुना ये मेरे को जहाँ तक याद है, पहले ये किसी और उसके पास था, पब्लिशर के पास गेम। क्योंकि मैंने जब आईडी बनाई थी ना, जब मैं खेलना चालू किया था, तो कोई पब्लिशर एम नाम से कोई पब्लिशर हुआ करता था। अब ये होयोवर्स के पास चला गया है, और इसी ड्यूरेशन में जो आईडी शिफ्ट करनी थी ना वो हुई नहीं, तो मेरा अकाउंट, पुराना अकाउंट डिलीट हो गया।
Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been
इसको पता होगा कोबरा को, कोबरा पहले कोई और था ना पब्लिशर इस गेम का।
Everyone assumes this is how many it's even possible. Okay, no more.
मी
Have to get some good
करके
rest.
कुछ
You know,
मी
use
हो
the bathroom.
या
And,
पता नहीं कुछ और ना।
huh? People always
डाटा
say they
माइग्रेशन
feel a
नहीं हो
sense of
पाया तो
relief
आईडी गई
after they take a
नहीं, जब मैंने
dip-doo.
स्टार्ट किया था तो होयोवर्स।
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
हाँ मीहो, ये तो था मीहो यू करके जो था पब्लिशर, अभी वर्ल्ड वाइड होयोवर्स चला रहा है। वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, मी से कुछ नाम था, चाइनीज पब्लिशर था मी हो यू करके। तब मैं खेलता था जब इस पे ना यहाँ पे बकायदा अंदर मी हो यू का वो आता था। ठीक है, डाटा माइग्रेट हुआ होगा, हमने करा नहीं, हम बैठे रह गए, हमें पता ही नहीं था कि तुमने बंद कर दिया था, हमारी पुरानी आईडी चली गई। उसमें सब कुछ प्रीमो ऐसे कैसे पड़े थे, कुछ नहीं निकाला था, और AR16 तक पहुंच गया था पूरा इकट्ठे करते करते। फिर मैं किलस गया क्योंकि तब प्रॉपर नॉलेज थी नहीं, और मैंने बंद कर दिया।
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still.
यार क्या क्वेस्ट है यार ये, तेरा भी दिमाग खाएगा अंकित ये क्वेस्ट भाई, इतनी बार लूप में जा चुका हूँ मैं।
Of course. In the time we've been together,
नहीं था कौन सा उस पे
In other words,
मेरू के अंदर है
who's talking about
मेन
purchasing?
आर्क इन क्वेश्चन।
Anyway, that's enough chit chat. So,
बाद में
traveler,
भी है टाइम
did
करेंगे।
Peripherals yesterday help
10
you gain a
सेकंड में
new
एक
understanding of the
ऐड इंसर्ट कर
situation?
देगा यूट्यूब ऑटोमेटिकली स्ट्रीम पे, तो आप चाहो तो देख सकते हो,
Why
आप
are
चाहो
you
तो skip कर
scrapping your
सकते हो, इट्स अप
previous
टू यू, कुछ भी हो
theory?
सकता है। देखोगे तो थोड़ा सा धनराशि मिल जाएगी, कुछ
Oh
चिल्लर।
yeah, you're right.
देन जिन्होंने अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर दो और
So,
ऐड के मजे लो।
what's your new hypothesis?
मतलब मेरे पे ऐड ही नहीं आएगी प्रीमियम।
प्रीमियम वालों को डायरेक्ट पैसा आ जाएगा मेरे को।
हाँ फिर चल रहा है मेरा।
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries? If all our memories of a day are erased at the
ऐड नहीं आया तो ये हर किसी के पे इंसर्ट नहीं
हर
होता
किसी
है।
का नहीं है।
हाँ,
हाँ
ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि सबको ही ये इंसर्ट हो।
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be
मेरे को ऐड नहीं
indicating
आया,
the deletion of our
ऐड
memories.
ब्लॉक करे, ये भी सही है। मैं
That's why when we wake up,
तुम
everyone
जैसे
thinks
लोग
the
ही
Sub-Zero's
हम छोटे
festival hasn't
छोटे
happened
बिल्कुल
yet.
बिल्कुल
It's
नीचे वाले
already the
यूट्यूबरों की
next day, but everyone still
वाट
thinks
लगाते हो।
it's the day, but must
अच्छा
be
भाई
cool.
मैं बता दूं,
Well,
यूट्यूब
could
इस मामले में बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट हो गया है।
So that isn't
एड ब्लॉकर
simple
वगैरह
at
जो
all.
यूज करते हैं
Why
यूट्यूब
don't
उनके
you
अकाउंट
click
पे पता
right?
नहीं क्या
Should
टेम्पररी
help
कुछ
us.
वो दे रहा है। मेरे को इशू आया था उसने। ओए क्वेस्ट हो गया फाइनली। मिला कुछ नहीं पर आर्कन क्वेस्ट का तो हो गया। मैं सोच रहा हूँ रेनेट की जगह पार्टी चेंज करते हैं। रेनेट की जगह यहाँ पे अपन कोहली लगाएंगे। अच्छी है रेनेट, खेलने में मजा आया था कोहली।
Everything's ready. Let's go.
हाँ देख लेते हैं सेंड हो सकती है क्या। मटेरियल पड़ा है मेरे पास, कर लूँ क्या सेंड? नहीं तो ये आगे
Does
ग्राइंड
this
कर
mean
लेंगे।
I'm
है
gonna
ऑप्शंस तो कर ले।
ग्राइंड कर लेंगे। मैं टाइम लगेगा इस चीज में। ये मैं उस अब 45 पहुंच गए तो कम से कम ऐसा है कि 40 लेवल का कैरेक्टर तो होना चाहिए, तो दैट कि हम। अच्छा सबसे अच्छी बात इसको असेंड करने की एक विश मिलती है। हर कैरेक्टर को है ना असेंड कर लो, इसके बाद एक विश उठा लो। क्या ये डेंड्रो है ना, ये डेंड्रो मुझे पास और पड़ा है। एक्चुअल में एचपी की जरूरत है। कैसे लगती है बे? अच्छा फिर अटैक तेरी माँ। ना 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 हमारे पास और मैंने ये क्यों दे रखी है? लगा हुआ है ना ऑलरेडी इसको। फिलहाल फिलहाल तो
कुछ
कुछ
नहीं।
भी लगा लो इसमें, अभी तो चलेगा। अभी का तो सीन ऐसा है, अभी कुछ भी लगा लो सब चलेगा। ओपन क्या चला रही है इसको, मैंने रश दे रखा है। यही नहीं है, लेकिन तो थोड़ी सही रहेगी। फिर तो अपन ने वो दे रखा है और बरा का ध्यान देते हैं।
मैं जरा आया कुछ खाने को लेके।
जो भी लो 2 लाना।
हाँ, थोड़ा पार्सल थोड़ा लेट हो जाएगा आते आते।
तो देखी जाएगी बात।
चल आया मैं।
आजा। फिलहाल ठीक है। चैट खाली पड़ी है। यो गेम अपलोड द लेजेंड किलर तो अरे हाँ वेलकम स्ट्रीम ब्रो। मेरे को ले लो, रुक जा ऐड कर लेता हूँ। रिव्यू तो दे दिया कि नंबर लिख दिया था।
I created another universe and
अरे भाई लोग जलाने के लिए तैयार बैठे, सब लोग जले। अरे यार काजुआ भी पड़ा है इसके पास। मैंने स्टिंग पकड़ा रखी है काजुआ को एलिमेंट लेट। ओ भाई वेपन भी है। मेहनत नहीं करी जाता है फुल, मतलब चार्ज विचार चल रहा। जल गई मेरी, जल के भुन चुकी है, कोई मेरे से कुछ नहीं बोलेगा। मैं काट खाऊंगा नहीं,
paradise.
बोटी बोटी करके नॉन वेज बना जाऊंगा। हाँ खड़ी है यार, मिल जा जल्दी, नहीं तो बूमरैंग फेंक के मारूंगा। किधर जाऊं यार, क्या करते हैं? अरे मैं आया ही हूँ तो भैया तुम्हारे पास कुछ बढ़िया सा वेपन है? 6-7 स्टार वेपन हो तो बताओ मेरे को। हाँ। काल पड़ गया काल। लोहा कम पड़ गया अपने पास। ओए कुछ बेच रहे तो बताओ यार, दे दो हमको। बेच रहे।
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
फैशन
As
लोग को कॉल करते
expected,
हैं।
Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick. Oh, that works.
ओह मेरा हैं अल्ट आईडी।
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
नहीं यार
All
कमीने।
right then, let me get this straight.
Yes.
Then I'd have to
Oh? Why did...
If we've actually... Common sense says my wallet should have...
Right. They could use the
कहाँ है
Akasha to
पड़ोसी?
record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine,
हाँ
I'll
लोग
play
अल्ट
along
आईडी
for a little longer.
बना
Come
कर
with me.
यार
This
स्टार्ट
dinner's
कर
out.
रहे हैं। मेरी मेन आईडी
Please
स्टार्ट
come
नहीं हो
along as
रही।
well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
भाई मैं तो करूंगा ही नहीं। ये 45 मारने के बाद फिर जब खेलते रहो असेंड रैंक आएगी ना, ऐसी की तैसी करा असेंड ही नहीं करूंगा मैं। बैठा रहूंगा मजे मारो।
2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
ये दूर जाना है, 2 मीटर ही तो जाना है। मेरा मेन आईडी ऑलरेडी एडेड है आपके फ्रेंड्स। हाँ मेरे में एडेड है आई के कोड। हाँ एडेड है। रात को 1:30 बजे खेल भी रहा था वो, ये भी पता तब वो आईडी ऑन थी। मैंने चेक नहीं करी अभी तक, वो चलाने का मौका ही नहीं मिला। तो मैं आगे निकल गया। सारे कैरेक्टर दिखा रहा हूँ। ये है मुझ गरीब की गैलरी। सांत्वना जरूर देना, दिलासा सांत्वना ये सब मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा रिक्वायर्ड है। तो अरे है ना, मैंने पार्टी चेंज कर रखी है। मेरी मेन पार्टी ये नहीं है। मैं मेन पार्टी सेटअप मेरा ये है, दिखाता हूँ। दिस इज द करंट पार्टी सेट, मतलब मेन पार्टी सेटअप। यहाँ पे ऑफिशियल नहीं है, सॉरी यहाँ पे ये है।
Just what will we come across this time?
मेन पार्टी सेटअप जिससे मैं जनरली सारे मेन क्वेस्ट में घुसता हूँ। बट क्योंकि अभी मेरे पास करने को कुछ नहीं है, मेरे पास बकचोदी ज्यादा ये रहा सॉरी मेन पार्टी सेटअप ऑफिशियली आएगी।
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
4th नंबर पे मेन पार्टी सेटअप लगा रखा है, मेन ही कर देते हैं। ये अभी जस्ट फॉर एक्सप्लोर। राइट वाइट के डैम पे देखी जाएगी। चाहता हूँ थोड़ा सा नाइस है फिर तो नाइस भाई। की बात करो बिना डीपीएस के जितना मैं पिटता हूँ ना, शुक्र है कि ओनली है निहार ने बहुत अच्छे से उसको शील्ड बॉट बना रखा है, तो मैं हाथी चौड़ा करके खड़ा हो जाता हूँ और मारा कुटी करता हूँ। बट तो डैमेज मतलब डायरेक्ट हिट का डैमेज जब तक दिखता नहीं ना, तसल्ली नहीं मिलती। एलिमेंटल रिएक्शन करा करू के डैमेज निकाल लिया जाता है। याद आया मेरे को रेजिन चेक करना था तो दैट कि मैं वुड को ग्राइंड कर सकूं। आ रहा है क्या कोबरा? आजा जरा डोमेन मारने। अच्छा तो हाँ तो आ ही सकता है ना, 40 तक तो अपन कर ही सकते हैं। मेरी वुड जो है वो 20 पे अभी, और डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर को मैंने वही दे रखी है। AR-45 में तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा वो। रेजिडेंट शायद मेरे अभी तो 11 घंटे दिखाया था, रेजिडेंट 138 हो गए हैं और AR का सीन 7000 हो गया। अगर खेला 10 बजे तक तो सब हो जाएगा। नाहिदा ओ नाहिदा मैं आ गया।
Early today? Sort of. We're mostly leaving the city. Yes, we did? But let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two it is true that really.
ऐसा कि वॉइस लाइन आगे पीछे हो रही है, लिप सिंकिंग बेकार हो रही है। गेम डेवलपर्स क्या कर रहे हो तुम? इतने बड़े गेम बना के इतनी छोटी छोटी गलतियां, क्या बीप बीप बजे जा रही है? इसको पीछे से उठा लेना उसको। फिर कुछ हुआ, फिर गया, याद है वापस।
Traveler, listen to it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should
Good as a go. फिर गया,
time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
फिर गया लूप में। शायद कुछ हो जाए। वर्ड में बंद आया।
Why can't we leave the city? What is the... Don't ask me. I have a real... That's your problem. But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
You need help. हाँ बोल देता ना उसको, बोल दे मेरे अकाउंट में है ना प्रीमो डाल दे, वर्किंग मून डाल दे, सीधे बोल। कोई हेल्प के लिए बोले हाँ आई नीड हेल्प, आई नीड लॉट ऑफ वर्किंग मून। फिर कहता है हेल्प मी।
If we can't get anything out, this is a good spot. And the
अच्छा वैसे मेरा जिनशो जो है ना वो P4 हो रखा है। तो उसको तो मेरे को करना ही है 90, उसको मेरे पास सैक्रिफिशियल स्वॉर्ड भी है उस पे, तो उसको तो मेरे को ग्राइंड करके उसको 92 दोनों को 90 करना है। वेलकम के नाम पे 150 रुपया देगा।
waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire
पुरानी मेमोरीज रिकॉल हो रही है।
Okay, Paimon, can you... I see. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared.
ये क्वेस्ट बहुत ज्यादा बवाल है यार।
No! What's your perspective, traveler? I guess so. If we leave this really but this way, we'll also never discover something like a message? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to well, yep.
गलत है भाई ये क्वेस्ट। आगे वापस क्या रहा है?
I'm done. Here you go. What? You need some to make some? Yep. I'll help you. We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's.
हीरो 1 आवर टोटल लगेगा ये वाला क्वेस्ट करने में। सुबह से चल रहा है हीरो, ये सुबह से चलता चला जा रहा है, चलता चला जा रहा है। इतना ज्यादा चल रहा है, इतना ज्यादा चल रहा है, मैं क्या ही बताऊं। अरे हीरो जल्दी से लाइक मार दो अगर अभी तक नहीं किया है तो। क्या मैसेज आया ब्रो? मंडे बीसी में हूँ क्या? हाँ मैं बीसी में हूँ बट अपने नहीं, मैं
Although the signal was okay.
अपने
Now that you understand what's going on.
काम वाले बीसी में बैठा हूँ। यहाँ पे हम बैठ के ये कर रहे हैं फिलहाल, क्योंकि 3 बंदे इनएक्टिव हैं अभी।
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that...
फिर से मतलब फ्लैश मारा पुरानी चीजें। अब क्या करूं?
That's one heck of an info dump, but there's another part.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually.
क्या हुआ? तो हुआ.
Probably because. Oh, right, the message. After the beep, traveler. What do you think
Finally
that final
space.
space could?
Final space was where yesterday the real world space without human presence. ऐसा थोड़ी हो सकता है. The real world ही होना चाहिए.
Was that space actually the real world?
फिर spaces में
It
नहीं है.
doesn't.
Yesterday
My
वाला होगा.
impression is that.
Yesterday वाला है.
Oh, so that's what later on. Traveler also meant Paimon's head. Well, so no matter how. Wow, the Archon War, huh?
भाई ये डेवलपर बहुत हरामी है. ये जो चीज बनाई ना, ये बनाने वाला पर्टिकुलर टीम का जो भी बंदा होगा ना, बहुत हरामी होगा वो. तो होगा कि बहुत आराम से खेल रहे हैं, इनकी कह के ले लो, तो सालों को खेलने ही मत दो. गेट चेंज करते तो साला दिन चेंज हो जा रहा है यहाँ पे. अच्छा मैं कवर में हूँ, मेरे को लगा साला रात हो गई. अंदर आ गया मैं.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
कैथरीन की बात जाना है. अभी तक थ्रू द स्टोरी लाइन जाऊँ या पहले से कैथरीन के पास पहुंच जाऊँ. फिर आ गई, फिर आ गई. हाँ जा जा जा.
Okay then. See you later.
मैं कैथरीन के पास जाता हूँ. मैं हीरो की बात सुन चुका हूँ.
Have you figured it out yet?
आई एम गोइंग.
Awesome!
पूरा गोइंग. चुप हो जा पाइमोन. नहीं स्टोरी लाइन. मैं जाके रहूंगा मेरे भाई. मैं यहाँ
Ad Astra Ab.
ये नशे में रहती है भाई. पेंशन के लिए बेचता हूँ तो मेरे में क्या नया है. भाटे लाना है. भाटे वाला कहाँ गया. ये नहीं हारा प्रूफ नहीं चाहिए फिलहाल. ये जरूरत है मेरे को. स्पेशल को भेज देते हैं इस जगह. हाँ ये भी चाहिए. तो इसको भेजें. चलो ऑलरेडी एम्बर को भेज देते हैं. ये चाहिए. और भाटे जितने मिले उतना अच्छा भाई. ये तो मेरे को लोटस स्टोरी लाइन फॉलो करो. वही करूँगा मजाक कर रहा था. ये वाले कौन है. जा बारबरा जा. जा बारबरा जा. जी ले अपनी जिंदगी. बस एक आध जना और भेज सकता हूँ मैं. हो गया ना. लिमिट होगी 5 से 5 भेज सकता है. चलो स्टोन फार्म करो. हाँ वो इसलिए मैंने वहाँ दोनों हर वर्ल्ड में स्टोन के लिए भेजा. नाहिदा होरी नाहिदा. नाहिदा ओ नाहिदा. रुको 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 रुको. रैंक फेंक के मारूंगा. नहीं भी जाओ पीछे पीछे आ जाता है. जल्दी भागो. अबे बड़ी जल्दी आ गया यार ये तो. अरे के अंदर फेंक के आऊंगा. रुक जाओ. फंस गया मैं। अबे यार ऐसे थोड़ी होता है, रुको। गया वापस आ गया, जल्दी जल्दी वापस आ रहा है ये तो। क्या इधर?
You're back. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of... That doesn't sound... All the... Those spaces...
हाँ भाई,
That doesn't
वो
sound...
स्टोरी लाइन कंप्लीट।
ये स्टोरी लाइन कंप्लीट होगी, बोल रहे हैं 1-1.5 घंटे की स्टोरी लाइन है।
People in... I can't...
अरे यार क्या बवासीर है भाई।
We are all in a dream. It is...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Yes.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain... What? Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
सही बात है।
People's brains are the most... In other words, dreams are rich bundles of... So Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use.
ये
Oh?
बात।
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. As that did, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as... I can't seem to... I can't...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's.
हाँ,
While
तक हो गया।
their heart... The Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing... Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny.
नाहिदा ही चांद है
To when we were asking all over
यहाँ
the
पे
place
अभी
for
अभी
info
चंद्रयान
about
लैंड हुआ
Lesser
है
Lord Kusanali. Yes, those. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more.
आता हूँ अगर डोमेन करनी हो तो ठीक है मेरे भाई अभी इसको कर निपटा देते हैं 45 कर दूंगा मैं ज़्यादा देर नहीं लगेगी पता नहीं
You asked me this question before. Now that you know, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you. Firstly. Secondly, that's because people don't so whenever they. Never mind, Paimon. Traveler hat. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro up. Meanwhile, ever.
ये पिचकारी मरती क्यों नहीं
Especially
होने में लगी है
people's lives are at. I know, right? Why did even you don't know the reason? The Academia Traveler. Do you?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. Grand?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean? I know, right? Why did even you don't know the reason? The Academia Traveler. Do you?
Those spaces remind.
कल इनका वो हो रहा है बेंगलोर में कनेक्ट
Celebrate the birth of. Could it mean? Firstly, this dream. Secondly, that's
अब मैं
because
किस लूप
people
में
don't
फंस गया
remember
यार
whenever they. Never mind, Paimon. Traveler hat. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro out. Meanwhile, ever. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter after we end the Sub-Zero, how can this. In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun and.
बस क्लिक करो आई
I'll
डोंट
tell
हैव
you
एनी
how to
मोर
break free
वही
of the
वही करा
samsara.
मैंने अब मैं तो थोड़ा लालची हो रहा था मैंने कुछ दे देगी बहुत छोड़ गई
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
मर गई तो मर गई क्या करते हैं
She's actually the real Dunyar, so another. But person puppets are still, Dunyarzad. Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still alone. I couldn't even save her. Please don't be. Don't be like that. To prevent more. Great, but although that means that. Huh? Well, which means imagination, like when the serve. However, the dream will. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how fine some. How are we going? And even if we, after all, it's extremely. As for me, out of town. Yes, hurry and go. She was such a good person. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering. Huh? So, oh, let's go ask.
इसको आज करें तो हर चीज अच्छी होती है
किसे
आई मन
हाँ
लेके जा रही है हम
आधी स्टोरी तो ये बढ़ा देती है
तो इसकी कैट के साथ
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Yes.
Less questions, more wishes.
विश मांग ले होता हूँ निकल जाएगी.
My wish. My wish. Okay.
हैं?
I'm a little...
क्वेश्चन में बोल रहा है, क्वेश्चन में ट्रैवलर उससे बोल रही है,
I
बंदे से
noticed
विश
earlier
करो.
that she looked
मैंने
a
मांग
bit
ले विश
down.
होता
She
हूँ
just
निकल जाएगी.
doesn't seem like herself. I've also what...
So...
When she placed that... What she didn't realize was that I'm not... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Okay.
Fucky?
अबे,
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Go on.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
तो गई क्या ट्रैवलर? मेरे को लग रहा है लूप में गई ट्रैवलर. वो खड़ी.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway?
चल चलती बन.
Watch yourself.
उनकी तो माँ बहन मैं करता हूँ. जा. बड़ों का काम है, बड़ों पे बोल. तेरी बहन को न मनसा ले.
I'll protect us.
By royal decree.
Come on, you coward!
Practice on the side.
मार. हाँ.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Eat this!
No more tricks up your sleeve!
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
मैं टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ.
By royal decree.
वाह. मुंडे चला दे.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
तो डर गया यार।
Feel thyself. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Take my
लग ही रहा था।
Traveler,
अरे और क्या यार,
just taking your
मेन
anger
वो
out
थोड़ी
on
है, तो
those
बच्चे हैं,
guys.
इनके साथ बस ऐसे टाइम पास करो। मरने वाला हूँ नहीं, मर भी गया तो क्या फर्क
You
पड़ता है।
and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival,
ये
she
आर्कन
said it
क्वेस्ट
was because
कंपैरेटिवली
she had
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट से थोड़ा
forgotten
इजी बनाया है
something?
इन लोगों ने, तुम बकचोदी कर सकते हो।
Okay, so Paimon's
मेरी आवाज
memory
सही
is
आ रही है
good
ना,
so
प्रॉपर आ रही है
far.
ना?
Anyway,
मैंने माइक दूर
Paimon
रखा है
also
बहुत।
remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay,
ठीक है, मैं अभी
Paimon's gonna
अभी
take a peek.
बराबर आएगी। क्या उठा लाया?
It's only a temporary residence, so should we open it? Wow. Even though she must have if we hadn't felt it
पता
now
है,
that we
मैंने तो नहीं
know.
पढ़ा क्या लिखा था दुनिया में।
Hey, where are you off to?
ये साले बकचोद हैं। अभी अभी शाम की मीटिंग के लिए बोला है ना अपन ने अंकित, कोई भी चूतिया का रिप्लाई नहीं आया अभी तक उसका, मैंने नोटिस किया। तूने डाला ना? हाँ तू, हाँ कोई बैंकड़ा कोई कुछ नहीं बोला।
पता चल गया था मुझे, ये बस टेक्स्ट पे बजने वाले बंदे
ये
हैं।
बड़ी बड़ी बातें चूतिया बनाते वाला हिसाब किताब है इनका। रियल, हाँ रियल मीटिंग।
कोई सामने नहीं है तो बज लो, जैसे कोई सामने आए
बोलती बंद।
हमें कुछ पता ही नहीं क्या बात हो रही है।
फिर मैं कहता हूँ ऐसे लोग फिर डिजर्व भी नहीं करते भाई, सीधी बात है। इनको कट ऑफ करो। एक बार को सोनू जैसे मेहनती लोगों के लिए समझ में भी आता है यार उनका। अब बहुत सारे तो ऐसे चूतिया हैं जो फ्री का चंदन घिस मेरे नंदन हो रहा है।
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
सब पुरानी बात यादें दिखाई दे रही है इसको। बहुत बेकार क्वेश्चन था भाई, ये बहुत बेकार क्वेश्चन था। अंकित तेरा भी दिमाग खराब होगा।
देखते करना तो है ही,
सारा आर्कन क्वेश्चन करना भी पड़ेगा।
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled.
There will always be frustration.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
आर्कन मेरा चैप्टर 1 एक्ट 3 चल रहा है अभी, जब करना है स्टार्ट।
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. What? Where are we going this time?
कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? नहीं देखना है।
If you continue to resist, we will order an into every single event
अरे यार तार हिल रहा बार बार।
Age has already granted you much leniency. It's that you exercise tact.
How did they turn out like this?
खुल गया क्या? ईयरफोन की आवाज भी आना बंद हो गई।
किसकी?
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, gone to waste.
तुमको क्या हो गया? ठीक कर रहा हूँ मेरे भाई। फेस गेम की लंका लग गई। I don't know.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
आ गया। अल्लाह चेन से नहीं बैठने देता।
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put
फाइल करूँ क्या? बिल्कुल नहीं।
So they're just
सफन का रिप्लाई आया बस अब इस टाइम।
What is this?
+1 बस कुछ
What
टाइम आओगे।
happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
ये भी अबे तो असली बंदा कहाँ छुप के सब कांड कर रहा है?
Yes.
भाई कोई छुप के सारा कांड कर रहा है, ये भी नकली निकला।
That beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple
क्योंकि
Patty's
मैं
house
हमारी भाई ये
anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like... So when you saw the flowers, but if we went... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess. As far as you know...
Yeah.
तो कोबरा नहीं बताया तुम्हें।
Yep. His piety and all kinds of
फिर गया
spectacular scenes
गेम की माँ का
appeared
लेम मारू।
as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right
यार एक
before
तार
him.
खिंच गया, उसकी वजह से
This has
बकचोदी
to
हो
be
रही है
it.
सारी।
After who knows how afterward, the Dendra arc, his wife, in the end?
So, yes. Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost up.
इन लोगों को नचाओ तो सही भाई, मैं तो इसका डांस देखने आया था। तो नाची नहीं।
Since we're in a dream, let's make this
वो
final
नाच रही
dance of
नाच रही।
Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
ये थोड़ा ड्रीम ही सब कुछ करेगी, अब इसको पता चल गया इसके ड्रीम का खेलेगा। ओ भाई
9 से 10 के बीच में बोल रहा है।
ठीक है, सबको बोल दे भाई।
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
ये बहुत बढ़िया एनिमेशन है। म्यूजिक तो यार सुमेरु का म्यूजिक प्रॉपर इंडियन वाइब देता है यार, प्रॉपर। अभी अभी अरेबियन वाइब आ रही है।
अरे
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's
रियाल
dance.
ओ इसकी आत्मा भी आ गई। ये पूरा का पूरा सुमेरु नकली था, इस अकेले की यादें थी बस। फक मैन। मतलब किसी के भी दिमाग की। अबे फिर मेरा कैमरा चला गया। किस्म का कैमरा। इनमें से एक भाई यार।
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest. Paimon thing. The Sub-Zero's have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? So quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
टेक ऑफ, भागो साले, जल्दी भागो निकल के। अभी तक तो सब चीजें नजर आ रही हैं, गायब हो जाएगा। फिलहाल तो है, तो मेरे को सेक्शन है ये, गायब हो गई भाई। यूजुअल स्पॉट पे देखते हैं। एंड ऑफ द सब-ज़ीरो फेस्टिवल। क्या बोलती है?
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
कैथरीन यहाँ क्या कर रही है?
You, Dunyarzad.
I'm sorry, who are...
खुशी से पाइमान रो रही है।
I just had a dream.
ड्रीम में नेलो परफॉर्मेंस देखी ना भाई, उसने सही में डांस किया था। क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट। आथू भैंस की डैड आथू, ऐसे क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट होता है।
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere.
होने दो उसको, हम चलते हैं, कैथरीन से बात करें कहीं और जाके। नाहिदा से बात करेंगे कहीं और जाके। हट गए मतलब
ये 24 हो गया पुलकित का।
तेरा 25 हो गया ना? आतंक मचा के मानेगा, वो नहीं रुक रहा
पुलकित ना।
हाँ
मेरा 26 हो गया।
वो भी उसी तरह, वो मेरी तरह ही जा रहा है। अबे भैंस की टांग, हो गया क्या लोग? ये ब्रो
तुम गए हो स्टोरी बस स्टोरी।
तूने तो गलत खेला है।
मैंने मारी है मस्ती भाई।
तेरे मस्ती मारने के का रीजन ये था ना, तेरे पास एक इवेंट था। करे डोमेन हो गया क्या? 45 अभी नहीं हुआ। तेरे पास है ना, तेरे पास इवेंट था जिसके अंदर अच्छे खासे प्रीमो मिल रहे हैं, ठीक है। मैंने जब चालू किया था उस टाइम इवेंट नहीं था, तो मेरे को ग्राइंड करना पड़ा प्रीमो के लिए।
मैंने फुल वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करते करते करते
मेरे को बहुत मौत आता है भाई, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने में बहुत मौत आता है। पूरे कैच 25 होते ही तेरे पास जंगलिंग भी आ गई है। कैच के लिए फार्म कर रहा तू? इनाजुमा खोला नहीं है ना तेरा?
नहीं अभी नहीं।
लीव हार्बर से है ना एक वो जाएगी शिप, ठीक है। वो शिप तेरे को इनाजुमा लेके जाएगी।
वो ठीक है, पहले इसके बाद वो करूँगा ना।
क्या?
उसकी
माउंटेन?
अरे कौन सा है तेरा वो शील्ड वाला?
शील्ड वाला? फिर कैमरा क्या भाई? कैमरा बंद कर दूं क्या मैं? क्या अदर मोर कहीं का कैमरा?
क्रायो का तेरा वो है, इसकी शील्ड।
क्रायो की शील्ड? मैप पे क्लिक कर, देख के बता क्या नाम है जगह का।
मैं जगह नहीं, कैरेक्टर की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। मेरा वो स्टार्ट हो जाएगा ना मेरे वीकली बॉस।
लाइव करियो।
अभी तो वो चल रहा है।
तेरी पूरी भावना में समझ नहीं पा रहा।
अरे तेरा कैरेक्टर नहीं है जिसके पास शील्ड है?
मेरे कोई से कैरेक्टर? अच्छा जोंगली। अरे वो कायरो का नहीं है, जियो का है। वही मैं सोच, मेरे कौन से कायरो का शील्ड आ गई यार?
उसका नाम नहीं आ रहा मुझ पे। जोंगली उसका वो करना है।
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट।
अभी तो टाइम लगेगा।
उसकी भी डबल वो है, दो हैं स्टोरी उसकी।
Maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where every... Huh? No! By the way... Yes, I paid her conditionist, but for the moment... Right. So our first... Oh!
Yeah, chapter 3 act 3 started dream पढ़े नहीं पाया मैं कुछ और चले ही जा रहा है 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 इसकी माँ का चले ही जा रहा है
Let's continue our chat here. Okay. Actually, I've already. It seems that. Have you already cut? I'm just in any case. No way. You mean no? Doing that would be. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
We're in the dark after all. Nahida, according to. Okay. Well, then I should find. You're saying we should. Oh, but actually, we ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. Paimon still. She was born. Oh, Paimon. The name Sitar later on. Soon after, the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed. From the sound of it, Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my past tomorrow afternoon to prepare.
बातें कौन करता है भाई मत करो यार इतनी बातें 54 हुआ है वो पड़ी है विषय उड़ाओ बहन आएगा तो 3 स्टार ही क्या चल रही है हिस्ट्री जा खुल जा तो सॉफ्ट पिटी लगी थी क्या मेरी 4 स्टार पे एक 6 पे ही निकल गई थी मेरी फिशल ओके अच्छा मेरी इस पे भी सॉफ्ट पिटी लगी थी सैक्रिफिशियल स्वॉर्ड पे भी
स्वॉर्ड पे
हाँ उस पे भी मेरी शायद कितने 4 पे 5 पे निकल 4 पे निकल गई थी
तो ठीक है ना फिर
सारी सॉफ्ट पिटी साला इसी पे 5 स्टार पे नहीं लग सकती सेम होनी हो भाई सेम हो यार अभी क्वेस्ट टू क्वेस्ट चलते हैं
Today's forest patrol route map. We need to head here first, then make our way over to there. There's a lot of work. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No. Hacking. My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to. Shh! My friend here.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be
भाई
revealed.
वो वीडियो जो व्लॉग वाला ठीक है वेनम वीडियो रेडी करे जल्दी उसका वॉइस ओवर हम करेगा तुम जल्दी उसको रेडी करो
ए अंकित क्या सीन है क्या प्ले कर रहा तू
अरे कुछ था
Is that so? If you were
मेरे को 1 सेकंड लगा मैंने बहने मोही कहाँ से आ गया यहाँ पे
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose after that I...
That's not...
Oh, no, no.
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
अरे बबल उड़ा दूंगा
This should be our final stop. Nahida! It's my duty to protect Samir.
hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? If I recall... Oh, after all, but...
What an app. So this
That's right.
I see.
अरे यार जरा सी जगह पे 10 बार घुमा दिया इसने कदेड़ी ने.
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. Well, King Dashrath is long gone. And Sataria is also if we simply yep. As long as Exactly. Huh? That's no That is Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been... You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine. If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow after.
12 से कब वेट कर लिया 12 से 18 घड़ी अरे सब 3 चलते हैं चलो भाई वेट हो गया बस
Here she comes! Sataria's here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to as for how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
कहीं ना कहीं छुप के देखना पड़ेगा भाई रिक्वेस्ट करते करते मैं सो गया था साथ वाले सोने नहीं देंगे
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard...
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they have many names.
Huh, I see. I imagine that...
So, which for...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well...
I hear you. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone... home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to...
I'm sorry. I know. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though
देख के नींद आ रही है. सॉरी मेरे भाई. बताओ आपके एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए किसकी ली जाए?
It's all just a misinformation campaign
Class.
from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
इसकी ली जाए क्लास मेरे भाई.
Wait!
जा रही है भाई. एक मिनट. मुझे शक हुआ. ओ नहीं है आप लोग.
Whoa! Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid
पता
show
नहीं.
up out
तो
of
फिर छोड़
nowhere
देते
and
हैं.
berate
थोड़ा
her.
स्टोरी क्वेश्चन तो देख
That
लेते हैं.
must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida. All I know is anyway, and she's out of Kim's now.
खाना खाने जा रहे. चलो ठीक है, आप खाना खा के आओ. मैं यहीं मिलूंगा आपको. यहीं शायद सर दिमाग मारता हुआ.
I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants?
You...
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking... Actually...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed, but once everything...
जा रही है. अरे उतरना. ये किस्म का.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic?
Well, oh, right. I celebrated.
Wait.
Are you still failing to realize that the...
Shishan?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria is still trying to remember. She can no longer... Hey, This is the most...
Mercenary, please, try to remain calm, miss. Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many heretics. What kind of King Deshret?
Miss Sataria. King Deshret, you must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question.
खेल गई भाई, खेल गई, ट्रेवलर दिमाग से खेल गई इसके.
Becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been running from my guilt. No matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunity.
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activity?
I was just one, but I know I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city
to fight against the
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to...
Taria!
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright.
So, the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, pray. But if we're going to pray to the god...
अरे अभी भी नहीं हुआ क्या? क्वेस्ट ये वेट टिल द फॉलोइंग नाइट. गलत है यार, ये क्वेस्ट बहुत गलत है.
चल रहा, मैं थोड़ा पबजी खेल के आया.
इसी
हाँ, कॉल के टाइम पे आता.
ठीक है,
9 बजे.
ओके.
Today, I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Catherine, we're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight. Yep, Paimon's right. If something were that after all. Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough off? What do you feel? It's the... No, I think if you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't... Well, but... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria will distract all the guards.
दर्द हो गया. भाई मैंने अल्ट यूज कर दी, क्या बकेती करता हूँ मैं. चलवा लो तुम हर जगह। रास्ता किधर से यार? टॉप पे जाना है ना, तो इधर से जाना है।
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Huh.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
ओ भाई नाहिदा ही गॉड ऑफ विजडम है।
Is the Hida going to be okay? My mom was like, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatu? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city, but we can't. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned, there's no time to.
Ignari.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
By royal decree.
इस ससुरा मच्छर कहाँ बालों में घुस रहा था?
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Core of we are an elite.
The outcast? An outcast from the acad. But why wouldn't the doctor just send? You're up, traveler.
Following orders.
Into the fire.
Oz, reveal thyself. Insubordination.
Nice and spicy.
Wheels of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Bubba, get them. Practice on the side. Nice and spicy.
It's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun.
Let's dance.
By royal decree.
Need more. New punching bag.
Come on, we can do it.
Think you're
Bubba, get them.
Oz, reveal thyself. By royal decree.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Where do you think you're going?
Nice and spicy. Bubba, get them. Let the show begin. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Race you.
No more tricks up your
Practice on your side.
Take that!
like? Yeah, looks like this going up against...
कैमरा की आंखों पे बहुत लोड आ रहा है।
This is the kind of surprise I could by royal decree.
टिगनारी नारी नारी टिगनारी।
Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been... As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the video. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always no.
I know that before research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Well...
शार्प शूटर और यानी किसकी कसमें खाते हैं शार्प शूटर।
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining them.
Actually, it's very plus. Even the pool.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida.
Huh?
Well, we understand.
When you left instead, luckily, I wouldn't be. I gave also.
Would that mean you'd no longer? Plus,
we shouldn't give. Actually, yes, I have. You didn't.
We're looking for it.
Okay.
भाइयों ये क्वेस्ट बहुत बेकार है यार, इसने सही में सर में दर्द करा दिया है।
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a...
Who's this?
She's a scholar.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
Hypatia? Wait, no?
My conscious...
You did it?
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
ये उपाय बकेती सब है यार। ये कौन है?
What was that?
अब आइए। इलेक्ट्रो ये कौन है? ये है कौन?
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? But how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right?
Alas, if only.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Peripurna life, but rather...
I found
Apasia.
That's how I wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something...
Something is not right. So okay, bro. I think time for the main team party.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was good after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait.
I never imagined. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor even in a... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Ermin's...
Huh? Did you see some... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take it now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something. The doctor and from your but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goal. Right.
I'll stay here for... If you're planning to come find me...
Thanks, Tainari.
मेन पार्टी सब पार्टी होगी। अरे यार मैं कितना आलसी हूँ, मैंने टेलीपोर्टर अनलॉक नहीं किया। जी भाई
No, my sword!
Stabilize!
Booba, get them!
Solidify! That tingle frog! Yeah, cross!
Propagate! Germinate!
Gather!
Scatter!
Solidify!
Time to act.
Out of the frying pan, it's nice and spicy.
That tingle? Stabilize!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebak. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hazen went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Time to act.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working for them?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless... There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Acad... However...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest... And these days... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says... Which brings me back... The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you really...
So that, but that does prove you do have some... No.
That's right.
Then I'd suggest starting with...
It's always better...
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Singhal. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like you're Yes. General Maham.
You seem to have played... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you.
Has Alhaitham?
I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escaped.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and reason?
I should have known you'd be...
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great fun! You gotta help us.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self, but how dare you? It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? Ouch.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for...
That sounded like... Come on!
All right.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce my...
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a
Hello.
nice older sister. Unlike those
Banta
guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. In charge with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been... Rather,
Huh?
a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As general, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action again. I will never give up on this investigation.
Sino seems to have the same goal as Plus, now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I wasn't... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told...
The most
Unfortunately, their words can... From my perspective... So, had I been less...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to...
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after...
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I just...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaith. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. I had nothing, but then I saw the...
Is that all? Well,
that's more like...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sand...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Gather! Solidify!
No, my sword! Time to...
Stabilize!
Stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sands.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have
I can't say they've... Besides sandstorms, we all...
Another... So...
Everything in the net.
Everyone in... speaking of which, why haven't I seen...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper, most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're crazed.
Alas, that's exactly... But no one in the village has ever...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former general...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! But, is it really a good...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding...
Body and mind. Time to act.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me? But one of my former the academia has long exiled when mad scholars first initially. The people Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the power after that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory.
Oh, no wonder.
If you are able to... So, what do you make of the Really?
What?
No. Lesser Lord the Academe in addition.
No way! Nahida
I've spent many years interrogating criminals. So
Good! Then you should know that...
That look in your eye. How can this be to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put it, but easier said than done. Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa is... I heard everything you...
Ah, I was
Whoa. Sorry, I was...
All right.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Huh?
Yes. Isok's parents, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa, the next morning, it's said that Isok was
all this summer.
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared every... Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me, did you have...
You mean the village? When I was eating... anything...
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right, but honestly...
Do you also...
Grandpa. It still feels... Well, what...
Gotcha! Time to act. Body and mind. Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, the last time I...
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy! Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Time to act.
Listen, see...
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true...
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civil... Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power?
Huh.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna...
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear, and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? Delavar also said that what—
Is that—
please—
The people here really like King—
Where is—
I haven't run in—
No,
Sounds like you're not—
no.
I have many, so you'd best don't do any—
Yes, yeah.
That scared Paimon half to death! Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mom. The rumor we heard just now seems like very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take... Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Where Grandpa,
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can...
A certain
So...
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent? In the forest.
Body and mind.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured...
Huh? So you... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the...
No! So, someone's taking advantage... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to our...
darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't seen him.
Huh. Did you find out in... I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond, not to mention, it seems some...
Makes sense.
If it was any up, didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scarp... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change.
Tia! You're amazing!
Nope.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll—
Alright! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall Sumeru is were cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Time to act.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat. Time to act. Body and mind.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really... Not only do I...
So, you... So you and Delavar...
But you got one...
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no.
Dia.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. And it.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Stabilize.
Boba, get them!
Take that! Take that!
Propagate! Into the fire!
Solidify. Yeah.
Boba, get them!
Gather.
Need
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it—
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to— Alcohol has a way—
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random
Wow!
Ah, you're too—
So, about how mercy—
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike—
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice— Dunyarzad's just an ordinary— I've begun to read, but I see through—
Dia!
Anyway, looks— This should be all right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru Village for I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these... Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I get us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone. Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no... Perhaps I need to... Still...
Yes, but...
Well, looks like Sino taught her...
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here... You've made your... We may all be the people of Aru. A war would only...
we have got to tell you everything.
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us to... You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe he,
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anp...
Okay.
If my sometime it strikes...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they...
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us. Where did you come?
Well...
You were gone for... Hey, what's with...
You never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an... there's just nothing...
Well, anyway...
Enough with this...
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah,
While you were in...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're... In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gand... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those... The reason...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected her...
I think it's been...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting involved...
I'll pass on this. You said that you...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee,
Mr.
Huh?
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah, but even we have friends.
My apologies for posing.
I'll hate them
The fact is that I'm... Oh, some believe in the...
Speaking of which...
Yeah, slowly. I just stopped talking, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I actually have a sharp... Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed this, but because we're in the middle of a...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating Ellis.
Sounds good to me.
Gather.
Boba, get them!
Take that!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An idea?
Monsters, watch out!
Solidify. Solidify! Stabilize!
Nice and spicy.
Gather! Stabilize! Solidify! I will have order.
At the right hand, it's springboard! Know my sword! Yet witness the power!
Gather!
Nice and spicy! Scatter!
Rain outlines your face.
This is order. Stabilize.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had its, super strong. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take...
Hey!
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up! You keep reading your book, see ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this! Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide! Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already! And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Hyman's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another... Oh, it looks like they're...
Stabilize!
Scatter!
Solidify!
Booba, get them!
Let me lead you across.
Gather!
Exterminate! Nice and spicy! Scatter!
Stabilize! Order guide you. Solidify!
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also...
Didn't expect to...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine.
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog. Don't you think his symptoms look
Oh! Now...
Correct. The it isn't difficult to deduce the rest. First, these rumors were all the persuasion, as well as being life for the dead. Many would get, even if complications, the notion of an
Oh, that but...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And an exile is still patent if you can't find some
resource.
One possible
extract
with the technology. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe after all. Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia, I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. Whether it be academics, this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Hyman's been wanting...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an...
Wow!
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly...
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized where Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next...
It is simply a...
So what you're... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to
the academia...
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they every so often... I remember seeing...
You're saying that the... But what's the point?
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's...
It predicted...
The academia...
So that's how... Tenacity of... Sino. Don't take it.
They escaped...
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you...
There is always...
Oh, so if the academia... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let Paimon feels...
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments. Looks like there were more. Let's split up and...
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely... How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't...
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone...
Running on sand is so tiring!
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears!
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
This complicates the...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, Dia, you'd be...
I'm not the type...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village...
You don't understand, my dear...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the filthy traitors.
Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying.
You were the
Not all desert.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can...
We've known each other.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman.
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have...
That's not for you.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going...
Dia! That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal... If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this... Even if we got...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites want...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
So early!
Looks like we have everyone...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you...
Stabilize! Solidify! This is order!
Ring cutter!
I'll keep this close.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify!
ओ भाई मीटिंग से फ्री हो गए हम। मीटिंग से फ्री को टू एग्रीड लोकेशन। भाई लड़ना है वहाँ जाके। तो मिला था अच्छा बम्बू बम्बू यू वाला है क्या? हाँ ये वाला है। क्या है? डस्ट। अच्छा मेरे को लगा नमक है। ये लोकेशन नीचे है कि ऊपर है भाई? मेरी तो लंका लग जाएगी अगर ये ऊपर निकली तो। चेक कर लेता हूँ जल्दी से। नीचे ही है, मतलब ऊपर ही है। ओके चलो भाई क्या ना है। ड्रैगन की चिड़िया थी सब मेरे पीछे आ रही है। यहाँ तक आए हैं और प्रथम हम ये टेलीपोर्टर खोलने गए। कहाँ पर है? अंडरग्राउंड। अरे यार अंडरग्राउंड तो नहीं है। जाके देख के आना पड़ेगा। गेट खोलो भैया, अंदर आने दो। पे पैक है 10 ये पूरा ही पैक है भाई ऐसे थोड़ी होता पूरा वहां से मिल जाएगा ओके फॉर दैट अभी विक्टर डाला चाहिए ये ठीक है वाह लड़ते हैं इनसे
They got here before us.
तुम्हारी
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer.
Bring him out.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a...
It's a one for... Let me put it this way. Agree.
You stay right...
क्या हो गया ये खुद जा रही है लड़ना ओ भाई
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
ला भैया ओम भो धरती में समा गए तो बीच में सोचूं इतनी जल्दी तो ये माल नहीं दे देंगे फ्री में हाँ ये भी है दादा भी है उसका जमीन में गड्ढा होगा
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may... The dendro.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used...
It seems that when the sand...
नहीं तीन
could
डेट
have
तो
been
नहीं
an
लग रहा
underground power.
बहुत दूर था ना
Miracle. Praise.
They must have fallen. Most of them seem in...
Mind your head.
No, this is...
As it happened.
अब तो साथ में आ जा
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? Two major days. Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them let...
रहमान तेरे साथ अभी भी फाइट तो नहीं चलेगी एंशिएंट टेंपल ठीक है वैसे कितना फ्रेम हो सकते हो गए कुछ हार्ड भी नहीं हो मुझे पता ही था एक भी जब तक नहीं है तो वी हैव टू इलेक्ट्रो ये रे मार लूंगा मैं ये होगा तो दोबारा आ जाएंगे क्या करूं Oh, we are in the ruin. Okay.
It's full of life here. This defies
हमें भी
comprehension.
दिख रहा है डेजर्ट के बीचों बीच फुल ऑफ लाइफ है यही तो सुमेरु का जादू है
Huh? Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to.
It does.
Strange. तो अपने को भी क्या करने का ये क्या चीज है रे बाबा रोटेट करने का है ओके बेसिकली वी हैव टू रोटेट इट टू क्रिएट इमेज ये आई थिंक ये शोल्डर है क्या है बढ़िया look up the hall as a model of missing holy guide कौन सा हॉल देखो हाँ कर दो ले तो क्या में खुल गया बेबी फ्रिज के तार में हाँ तो खींच छीन के दोबारा लग जाएगा ये एलिवेटर का बटन था गाजर मूलियों से लड़ो पहले इनकी माँ का साथी नाका मार बुबा इनको ऊपर कौन सी मोमबत्ती मेरे को लड़ना ही नहीं है जा रहा हूँ क्या है इनसे लड़ लूंगा पहले तो होगा इनसे लड़
Solidify. I will have order.
बोला छोड़ दे
Stabilize.
ए हाइड्रो बीम मारेगा रखो वो अंदर बाहर से बोर्ड उठा लो ये बेड पे लगा हुआ है या फिर एक काम करो वो वाला बोर्ड ले लो वहीं पे ट्रेसिंग के पास मेरे हिसाब से तो वहीं ठीक रहेगा ये भी उड़ रहा है भाई ये मारूंगा इसको Quest है क्या? Secret of the Singing Desert. डोमेन है ओके ऊपर वालों को मारना पड़ेगा
Stabilize.
Booba, get them! No, my sword! Scatter!
Solidify.
Nice and spicy! Propagate! Booba, get them! Nice and spicy! Scatter! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stabilize.
Explode.
Booba, get them! You're toast! Propagate! Scatter!
अरे यार
Gather.
हो गए
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
चला दो फाइन
No, my sword! Propagate!
Wait a minute. कैसे यूज बनाऊंगा? इस पे खड़े होकर कर सकते हैं।
Order guide you.
Exterminate! Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan.
Know my sword. Time to act.
Propagate. Gather.
Mysterious message. After 6 days, temporary understand the policy. Literally, we see the ground gate on the top of. और अबे पढ़ने को तो forbidden ground ahead. तो गड़बड़ है दया। एक सेकंड। ये और ऊपर जाती है। ये और ऊपर जाती है। हवा में क्यों? ये क्या सीन है? मतलब डबल फ्लोर है इसमें। अरे रे 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 भाई जिंदा हो ये ना भाई
This is order.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate.
Gather.
Bubba, get them! Scatter!
चलिए खत्म हुआ। अब क्या करना है? कुछ ज्यादा नीचे नहीं आ गया? अबे ये क्या हो रहा है?
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's
कहाँ लेके जा रही है
different than
लिफ्ट
what I
में?
expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
गेट बंद हो गया। ओमेन बाहर।
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something.
What does it say?
Here lie his wisdom.
You can read?
Of course.
He's not...
There's still the scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be... Excellent. There's...
Isn't she...
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No. No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret.
But
Was that?
You might be you've just
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered. King Deshret, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever?
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramite.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to...
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally
Yes.
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now is...
Yeah, don't matter. But
where are the
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.